We are back. Yep, audio is back. I clicked the wrong thing earlier. I'm just gonna pull up Vintage Story here. The server updates RC7 this morning, which I had to figure that out because I was doing some mining and checking the surrounding area. So that caused a little bit of confusion for me. So now we're just gonna go back on the server to do normal stuff. Planning on working for Yogurt, a loft in the like factory warehouse. So he has like his own bed, his own room to like live in. For the big house, I want to add a balcony. Let's move this over here. Oh, wrong one. That's the one I want. So I want to add a balcony to the big house. That's not a big project here though. That'll be under an hour. Then I also want to dye in fabric shop because me and Rose are starting to work on clothing. So getting a couple barrels to just do dyeing and like storing fabrics. That also shouldn't be too much. I think it'll honestly be pretty similar to the leather area, the leather production shed. So that is our like 2-3 projects. Also maybe an armor set and the bows we started. Those should also be worked on. So that is all of our projects for this stream. The first one is Yogi. I did click on RC7. I'm hoping this is gonna work here. Let's try again. It seems to be being a little bit weird here. Hopefully this works no problem. We are loading relatively quick. It's just the last bit of launching to the client, like actually connecting to the server. That is being the problem. And hopefully that gets fixed. Well, not hopefully it gets fixed. Hopefully it just works this time around. Camera's moving around here, so I think it's working. Yep. Now, are we playing with anyone? It's me. I'm alone. Just in the room. I want to add a bit more. I think I want like a 2-wide painting here. I don't want too much more. So, I have a spider web in my inventory. I don't need you. I got another batch of charcoal. I keep leaving the lantern upstairs. I need a light source at my offhand. I was playing this morning. I saw a Rose pop on. I think she was doing a bit of cooking. I think so. Not exactly sure. But we are in January. Did anything else change here? No. Nothing here either. And then Rose had her little barn here. Let's check in on the greenhouses first. Oh, she fully chiseled that. Hell yeah. That looks so good. Like a little crow. And a rose. That looks so insanely good. So these aren't. Probably might be finishing today, but I don't really know. No, today, this winter. Those are also all pretty dead. Yep. Greenhouse is not warm enough for winter. Yeah, let's talk loft. This loft here. Ooh, I think Yogi started working on it, so never mind. Yeah, I think Yogi's working on it. Let me just bring a bed over. Because that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking 2 floors, like a little bit lower. But I'll bring him a nice bed. I'll steal one of the ones from the guest room here. Get one of these. Give it to the guy. Alright, I did that. I couldn't remember what that was. Hey Perk, how's it going? Oh, while you're here, I want to show you some art Rose did. It's just right here. She did that. It's like a crow on it sitting on a branch and a rose. She built a little shop and some like very intricate shelving. Yeah. Actually looks very good. The rose is a little bit dark, I feel like. But it might just be the lighting in this room right now. So she did that, like, kind of as like a design. I don't know if you can save it to like transfer it to other servers, but yeah, I think she worked on that today because she went online this morning. And then that's just Yogurt started making a loft for him to be there. I checked on the... Ooh. I should probably collect the charcoal. Oh yeah, and then I worked on this raccoon yesterday. Which... I'm not very happy with this cobblestone pattern. I might try something else. Yeah, Trash Panda. Yeah. I pretty heavily based it off of Rose's Floor Panda here. That took me way too long yesterday. Just figuring it out and getting all the sand and whatever I need. And then I think Yogurt wanted to make like a statue of a raccoon. I think that's his goal for like server artwork. And I'm thinking, what else? Because I was going to add a balcony to the mansion. And so I need to figure out a door there. Like where to punch a hole in the wall. I was thinking at the top of the staircase, instead of that little window, have a door. And then maybe also a door from my bedroom. And then I should also probably check to see if I need to restock the steel furnace, a cementation furnace, I think it's called. I need to check if there's still a boatload of wolves out here. Because there were, I think, 8 out here earlier. Well, yesterday. Black bears are way easier to fight than they used to be. Yeah, I really need to kill that guy before it, like, No bones? Boneless bear. We got boneless chicken nuggets, and now we got boneless bears. I'm gonna quickly grab some food from the kitchen here. I usually do that the first thing when I'm leaving the house. But then I have to go back 5 times. I do want to see, as like a weird goal, I want to get a panda fur. Not a panda fur. A, polar bear. Like, head north, way north, and hunt a polar bear. Just for the fur, and then send it back. But I feel like that'll be a really hard challenge. Oh, you don't have to go that far? I thought you had to go way up to like where it's Arctic. Yeah, polar bear, one of you. It's either a wild polar bear or it's you. Roy killed a few? Ooh. Might have to ask him how far it is. Not our polar bear. It's one or the other. Can't have both. Where are the torches? Oh, here's one. Oh, you found a mountain peak. Really? That's only how far you have to go, is there? Oh, it's complete. Just needs to be cold enough. Ooh. I'll have to figure that out then. Put that here. Come down from the mountain. That's kind of funny. So you guys just had like a mountain right there. That's funny. Yeah, but I imagine the first like the first week or two on the server must have been great. This sustained you guys the first winter? Oh my god. Just munching on the polar bear meat. Did only 2 break? Oh, it's tier 2 now. I forgot. That's kind of funny, just like living off polar bear meat. Oh, we got 2 bricks here. Exactly what I need. Well, let me... where is charcoal? Not charcoal. Iron. Need to process some of this steel. That's exactly what we need. It's kind of funny just living off of polar bear meat. Fuck, I'm short 1 block. There's mortar somewhere. Actually, I know where mortar is. Yeah, it was a while ago. Can I put that there? Ooh. But like before I started streaming regularly, I was playing Vintage Story and I decided to like try different world settings. And I tried like a Arctic one, just like not as a try, but like see how it goes. And I instantly got murked by a polar bear. Like early game, those things are deadly. But it was also like an Arctic survival run, so it's like not like you can really... I couldn't make any tools because I couldn't find any trees or anything for torches, not torches, sticks. Are these? They're like registering the wall early. I feel like these snowflakes. Arctic run was very early on. Greatest challenge was finding flint, stone, the basics. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could find a single like loose stone. Yeah. I was trying not an Arctic run, but like the in-between. And I couldn't find cattails, which is like, it's still reasonably to do. Oh, I started shivering and then you freeze to death. Yeah. That is the path of route. Take these. Where are we storing charcoal again? Oh, I made it to November. Yeah, started freezing from the get-go, yeah. Honestly, those challenges seem super fun. Like, doing them more. Because I was thinking about it. Like, as, like, specifically, like, doing, like, a single-player world. And just trying that, like, some different, like, survival challenges. Still streaming them, but, like, once a week for one day. Or, like, I don't know, 5 hours or whatever. I just do, like, a random world survival. Run around for half an hour. Could find flint to actually make the first tools, yeah. I think you kind of need to, like, do a dive, like a cave dive with no tools. As you named your first knife, you got mauled by a polar bear. Yep. Well, it's like, what I thought while playing that was, the polar bear spawn rate seemed really high. Like, you'd think there would be, like, quite a bit of distance between all of them. But there were actually, like, so many. Suna's back. Because I think I was, like, as I was watching out, I kept seeing, like, 5 polar bears. Right, so... because we got these wood chests now. Here's some birch. Yeah, like I found there were like a lot of polar bears like everywhere. And I felt that was the biggest challenge because it's like just being able to like travel without getting mauled. What else do I need? I need a hammer, and then I've got chisels here. I think I need to about to make new chisels. Durability 500. I might have to forge new chisels today. Let me check something here. They're moving the storage all into that room there. Are these done? These take forever. I made them yesterday. Like yesterday, beginning of my stream in the first hour. It's like 24 hours ago and they're still going. Alright, I want to use stuff from this chest, I think. That's all large. Because I just want to use some extra stuff we have laying around. Because I'd rather not craft more stuff when we've got plenty. Oh, this morning I kept dying because I found some nickel here. So I dug like a whole ladder, not a ladder, like a water tunnel down. And I couldn't find the pentlandite, but it's somewhere right there. Because that's the highest I could detect. Maybe they're a little bit more to the north. But I couldn't even find it. I died so many times and I found nothing. Right, I want to change those to slabs. Eventually. Not slabs. Upside down stairs like this. Don't think I'll go out all the way. So I kept like going down there and dying. Something weird about the snow. Like some of it isn't hitting the wall. Would be interesting if that's a new like glitch from the RC7 update. Snow does not snow as it should. Let me grab a door here. Let me grab some stairs quickly. 'Cause I should just do that right off the bat. With stone here. I think all the... yes. Here is my stairs. There we go. And then I'll fix this around here. Because I want to do like upside down stairs all around here. Very much not done this house yet. Yeah, and then I kind of want a couple posts down. I have a birch tree growing here. I think that should be fine. Yeah, it's one off. I think that's fine. I'm almost thinking, oh, my inventory is already full. Put the glass up there. Then I can put the plaster there. And I don't have to change any of the support beams because it all lines up still. It does break the pattern. But I'm not too mad about it. Then I might do one out of his bedroom here. Do I want to do that? No. I think I'll leave the door there. Let's do the one door here. And then I'm thinking... alright, these ones are locked vertically. Crap, I always forget it works like that. Let me be... there we go. Because I want to get the shape first, and then I chisel things down. Ah, shit. Which I can get rid of this beam. Because that's no longer exposed there. And then we can put that here. Do I need more? 3. Soon I disconnected. And then I'm thinking... Let's switch up by 3 and keeps the post away, not from directly blocking one of these windows. Then this last one is 4, which is a little bit annoying, but that's fine. And then I think the bottom, I think I want to do like a little, like probably a bit smaller than this, but like that shape to like brace the post in place. So that's a general shape. That here. Trim this back. I'm going to start by just smoothing out now something I completely forgot about. These are half slabs, so these need to be switched to full blocks. But that's fine for now. I put a slab back. I took a slab out and then I put a slab back. There, that's closer to the shape we want. Well, I want. Now let's narrow this down. I'm actually getting kind of cold, I think, in the game. At 34. I still don't have a full winter set, so that's probably why. At the same time, it's -7, so I should have more than enough as it is. I'm running into things here. Rift activity is low, thankfully. I almost wonder if Suna's planning on going live. Because she said she was laying... Like, she said she couldn't get away. I was like, maybe she was playing earlier? But I don't know if that means that, like, she's planning on going live as well. She might not be tonight. Yeah, It kind of seems like it. But I think she normally does on Fridays. Could be wrong though about that. But it was super weird today. But I guess it's Good Friday. But it's like at work, it was super slow. Like everyone was leaving early. Like 1 or 2 hours early. But it makes sense for Good Friday to be a little bit weird. Now I want these to be... something like that. I think I probably just use... yeah, that's the same result. Maybe do corner ones, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not fixed on that yet. Yeah, I know I want these to be a bit rounder. I can't fully decide if I want them to be like wood plank pillars or if I should go maybe like stone columns. But at least for now, the shape. Just so I can, once I have the shape, deciding materials better will be a little bit easier. Which I'm just doing like a general shape right now. Now, I do have some ladders. That's a little bit too far away. Actually, now that I'm thinking, the corner post is probably the most important. Let's sit here a bit. How small can I go? Like this? That's ridiculous. Maybe something like that, just keep it simple for now. That's 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that lines up, but I'm not mad about it, just having an end post there. Especially since I didn't measure or plan that out at all. Oh, and this one works as well. I guess it lines up the pattern as exactly one block. Each block has a post and 3 to the left. I guess that works out. Yeah, like that. And then I think I just want... like that? I do, I think. Just a little trim along the edge here. You swap this out. There, now that's vertically lined up. Climb this ladder here. Oh, because it's slabs. Oh, that sucks. Because I can get them to vertically line up. Hey, Zelfer, how's it going? I'm too cold. Let me warm up for a tiny bit. Empty some things out of my inventory. Why am I carrying so many torches on me? But Zelfer, how's your day going? I'm just working on a balcony for the big house. I shouldn't be taking damage anymore. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. Solomon joined. Costco during a bad time, working through the crowd. Is Costco busy on Good Friday? My work was like slow as hell. Yeah, I'm still a little bit cold. It is today, really. Because yeah, like my work doesn't serve any like fish or anything. So it made sense that it was slow. Because I think pubs are usually busy on Good Friday. Because they sell fish and chips on Fridays. But it's kind of nice, it was chill. Everyone got to leave early. Now, so something I want to check. So we have these. We can do frames. And if you use a linen or a leather, you can put it in the frame. But I'm wondering if you take dyed cloth and you put that in a roof frame. Like these ones here. You can. Oh, hell yeah. I have to make some dyed cloth. Because I think... Also, I think there was something weird with that. Let me grab this here. I think if you use a regular linen, which I cannot... All of this stuff was changed. This storage room was built last night by Yogurt. So I cannot, that's stone. I cannot for the life of me remember where anything is. I'm always surprised that on holidays when places are busy. I shouldn't be, but I am. So if you take these, you get like this super weird thing. Like you can make a box out of linen. Which I don't know what the point of that is, but I can make a box out of linen. And then when you break it, all the linen disappears. But that's what I'm thinking. I want to add framing here, like, but with like cloth dyed. Not like that. Ooh, that is super weird how that is rendering in. I think oh, damn it. I think I have a beam. Oh no, the beam is done. Oh, because these oh no. I have to rebuild all of this. And so I can do this roof. And I think I might be messing up the VS roofing stuff here. I need to put my hammer in my hotbar so it's not like swinging in my face. There we go. Now I want the support beams. Oh my god, I hate when it rotates. To go out like this. No. What is going on here? Why is that not working? Nope, not like that. That window. I feel like I should be able to place it on that window, but I think it's this thing. I'm gonna have to refigure all of this out. What did I run into? Yeah, something like that. And then I'm thinking entirely dyed cloth. But I'm thinking like alternating colors. Like I just did red, but I'm thinking red and maybe white or blue and yellow. Those orange color, and the cinnabar red might be a bit expensive because that's cinnabar. I think cinnabar is the only way to get red dye. Yep, it's crushed cinnabar. Ooh, that's annoying. We do have lots of cinnabar, but I think Rose wants to make a bunch of clothing. So I'm thinking, what about blue is woad, I believe. Yeah, there's a lot of options, like there's lapis. What does woad make? Yeah, so that makes blue dye. For some reason that wasn't showing. Yellow dye. You've got onions, you've got heather. I think we've got other stuff as well, but it's only showing onions and heather. Can do orange dye as well. With orange dye plus onion. What if I do yellow and orange instead? Damn it. Yeah, let's figure out that. Also, I want to check the roof, because I feel like I've been messing up the roof here. I'm not carrying a lantern, so I'm doing this in the dark. I don't have any light on me. Okay, let's do that. Grab my lantern here. But I do like that. It's a very simple deck. Actually, give me a second. I need to finish this. Where is it? I think I want one down. Just be like, yeah, it's around a column, but it is like wedged in there. Still not fully decided on the materials. And then I'm gonna dump these support beams in this chest here. Because yeah, now I'm gonna quickly figure out a bunch of colors real quick. Because we do have... What colors do these make? Lily of the Valley makes green. That is a choice. Lupine purple. Doesn't make anything. Heather makes yellow. The lupines do not make colors or red top grass.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Bravo Cyril. I think that is right, I'm guessing. Can you use any of these tree seeds? You can make clothing out of them. I'm just trying to figure out some dyes. Oh, you can make a tool amulet. But I kind of want to see. I don't want to use too much dye, because I think I'm going to have to use onion for yellow dye. Hello, Kravos. I think I've seen you before. I can't exactly remember. We do have onion. We don't have a lot of onion. So that's 1 to 1. And then that's 2 to 1. Oh, you're on the community server. Hell yeah. I don't think I've seen your Twitch. Or Danced Cloth is no problem. Yeah, 2 to 1. So I need to figure out how much I need. This is 3. I'm gonna have alternating. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3 is 15. 2 to 1, I need 30 onions. And then maybe to make orange, I need another however many. But I'm not 100% fixed on the orange yet. Hell yeah, because I feel like I remember talking to you, but I can't remember at all. But welcome to the stream. And then I also need to make more Danced Cloth. I think we have barrels here for that. We have diluted cassiterite, hell yeah. That reminds me, how much yellow cloth, more Danced Cloth. That is also 2 to 1. And that's 1 to 5. We need 15 more Danced. Oh my god, that's math. I'm just gonna make a bunch. Although I'm forgetting things. That is 5 water to 1 cassiterite. So this can fill 50 liters. So I need 10 ground cassiterite. Which should be no problem. Those are going pretty fast. Cassiterite, I think, is... I'm gonna do 20, just because I feel like I'm gonna have to do another batch. Hey Rose, how's it going? Rose, I am working on a balcony here. It's a nice little balcony. And then those wood beams. Yeah, I saw I specifically showed it to Perk because I saw it, and then Perk joined the chat, and I saw your crow and your rose. I really like them. Oh, the only thing I was thinking was maybe the rose a little bit darker. Yeah, it does look like a grandma's front room. But I do really like them. It's just the rose is very faded, I was thinking. What sand did you use? Claystone or sandstone, I think. Oh, chert. Really, chert? Yeah, I love it, honestly. Yeah, it could also be lighting that's making it pretty dark. Because do you have light here? Oh, you only have the one. Let me try this here. That does help a little bit. Yeah, I think it's because the only light source is coming from behind it. But I think if you... Yeah, I think that makes it a little bit better. Yeah, you see it quite a bit more. Yeah, we don't have a duplicate, do we? No. So you have to sit there and do every single one of them. Yeah, good night, Kravos. Yeah, it is pretty late for quite a few here. Yeah, it's detailed enough. You're gonna have to save this into, like, take a screenshot, save it, so you can do it a couple times. Because one day you're gonna be sitting there, it's like, how did I do these shelves? 2:20 a.m., that is very late. Yeah, I imagine one day you're gonna be sitting there, it's like, how did I do these shelves? Oh, and you got a bamboo. Yeah, no, I like it a lot. Which is great, because I need some paintings done. Actually, I think I'll just, like, sit there and struggle with it. Yeah, Rose, I was thinking... Need some planks here. Because, like, when you do the wooden frame, you can fill it with cloth. So I was going to make yellow and orange cloth alternating. These snow particles are a little bit ridiculous. Hey Brits, how's it going? Yeah, like this is just what I'm thinking. Instead of red, yellow, and orange though. I don't think so. It is a little bit, I think. It will be something I work on for like quite a bit. I just want to get like 2 rows done or something. Yeah, it does look like a loom. So there is one thing I don't recommend you do. You should try joining them. Honestly, on servers, it's so fun. So it's one thing. So if you make just linen cloth, like you don't make it into these roll, but just like linen sheets, you can have it hang vertically off. But if you break it, you don't get the materials back for some reason. But you should join, because like honestly, like playing with people is so fun. No, Brits plays alone. Which, like, so did I for a year. Well, not a year, but 8 months. Why is this? Oh, pulverizer. I need to break this one. pulverizer, hardly know her. Oh my god. Awful. Going to bed. You should. After that one. But good night. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how late for you guys too. I think you guys are same time zone. I can't remember. I keep forgetting this ladder is here. Yeah, it definitely is a little bit expensive. I think I'm just gonna do it like very slowly. Hey Suna, how's it going? I was wondering if you were gonna stream today. There's just a few rye plants alive. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I need 10 times 3, so that's 30 cloth. If I do... So that's 4 of those. So 30 times 4 is 120. Times 4 is 480. I don't think we have enough linen for all flax or whatever. I was on VS all morning, did nothing today. Honestly, every time I play, I achieve nothing. Yeah, I'm thinking we definitely don't have enough linen for that. Yeah, no. That's fine, because this is a long project. I could do some with leather. Actually, leather would also be kind of stupidly expensive. Oh, you got laundry? It's okay, you can play through streamers. You're also watching Stray? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just do these ones. Yeah, honestly, you don't have to say anything ever in chat. Just relax, just hang out. I think that's usually the case, is like, majority of people are just here to watch, hang out. It's their radio show while they're living their life. Do I need clothing? I've got a winter parka and boots. Stream merge dragons. Oops. My oops. Laptop's being weird, yeah. Oh, caps. To be honest, I'm always typing in caps. And then I need to repair this using the beams. The biggest thing in this game that bothers me is that blocks and slabs face different directions. And let me work on some support beams. Those backups too. Yeah. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, it's right by like shift, it's between shift and tab, so I'm always like accidentally pressing it. Let me go here. All the way across. Not do that. Nope, now it went up into the roof. Let me mess around with this here. I think I can cover up that gap in a little bit. I hope I can cover up the gap. You should... Homespun. Water. We should all do this and just like cult clothing. I can do it pretty quickly though. 4 plus 4. Let's do those. Because yeah, all my clothing is worn down. Why did that one change color? How do you buy a regular cloth? I'm thinking, so I need 8 times 4 is 32. I feel like they're still pretty expensive. I'm thinking it's flax twine. What is that? I should look more into like clothing options. What did I need? I got flax twine. Oh, I'm back for some reason. Yes, yeah. What is a wimple? I'm gonna make a wimple as well. That's 10 times 4. 10 times 4 is 40, times 4 is 120. I don't think we have enough. Let me try this here. I killed a bear earlier today. I think there's a couple somewhere. There's a brown bear pelt, but I feel like we shouldn't use that. For your legs. Yeah, I think we have one here. For your legs, yeah. And then I got one here if you want to use it. And then I think I also have one in my room here. Yeah, so we've got 3 pelts. I don't know how many you need. I'm guessing it's these pants, or is it... Oh no, you're doing the, these ones are embroidered fur pants. You don't need, you just need medium pelts, and we've got so many of these. Because you only need 5 medium pelts. And we've got, like, 6 or 7 laying here. I think. That's a large pelt. That's medium. Yeah, so you just need a clothier to make it. Yeah, you don't need bear pelts. You could even make it out of small pelts. Yeah, no, we have plenty of material for you to do that. Do we have more stuff laying around here? Yeah, you need a tailor. That is the thing you need, unfortunately. Yeah, no, we need quite a bit of stuff, I think. Those shouldn't be too hard, I feel like. We can. But remember, we also have this greenhouse is nowhere near done. Like this greenhouse is... I was hearing a... What are these animals? Let me... Re-render. Yeah, it's Alt F2. I was thinking we could keep it as a pond. We could... You honestly have, like, choices with what to do with it. We could make it look real nice. Like, we could keep it as, like, a garden. Like, an open-air garden. I think at one point we were also talking, we should dig the pond down. At the underground highway. Yeah, we can cover that damn hole. Yeah. There's a pig somewhere here that's stressing me out. You fall into him more than you'd like to admit. I feel like that's embarrassing. Just saying. Not really, though. I don't ever run, I think, in that direction. Yeah, like this hole. You can get rid of that, no problem. Because this is even ladders. I can actually do that right now. I was just making sure if he knew where it was, he wouldn't be falling into it. Let me grab... I think it's medium dirt there. Are we filling up the hole or just covering it? I'm covering it because I'm lazy. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna swap out these darts. What do you get? I was thinking we used to have way more flax, I thought. I guess we've used it for a couple projects now. Put that here, put these windows here. Put these plants away. Are these bows finally done now? That is dry. When I logged on today, like just at the beginning of the stream, they were 96%. I'm kind of thinking, can we reverse? Rose, you bastard. You're gonna kill me one day. Yeah, I thought we had way more flax twine. In the chest, because I thought it was like 4 stacks. When I checked that, it was only like 2 stacks. Yeah, one day it will be a deep drifter and you're gonna kill me. Which actually reminds me. Because I do have armor here. Let me repair my armor. I'll show you the scary cave I found. There's our leather right there. Oh, he got it? And I'm not talking about that one. There's another one. More laundry and dishes. Yeah, you got kids. You're kind of fucked. Kind of have to do constant dishes. That's why you stay single. I do my dishes every 5 days. The never-ending cycle. Yeah. I got the bachelor life. 1 load of laundry once a week. And then dishes every 5 days. Where's my lantern? I put it down where I was working on here. Got that bachelor degenerate lifestyle. 4 things that are sure in my life. That is laundry, dishes, taxes, and death. Yeah, so much laundry, so much dishes, so much time. I don't need an axe here. I do need food, and I do need to put these onions away. Why am I carrying onions? I don't know. I remember as a kid, like when we all still lived with my parents, I think my mom was doing like endless dishes cycles. It was insane. Not dishes, laundry cycles. I was the kid that handled the dishes. Those are my daily chores. But It was like a full load of dishes every day. There is supposedly nickel. Somewhere here there's nickel. It's high pentlandite. I still don't have a boogie board. Okay, we got low rift activity. Wait, what type of sapling? Oh, wasn't someone looking for basalt? If you want basalt, you've got a ruin down here. And I think I've looted these ones already completely. But what sapling do you need? Oh, and rotten tapestries, unfortunately. I always wonder if there's like stuff behind these. I think we have a chest with a bunch. Oh, the sapling itself? Oh, you can plant the saplings. Is it dead? Yeah, if I could grab one. Ooh. How did it die? Oh my god. This was a mistake. Yeah, if I see one, I can grab one. Actually, give me... This was definitely a mistake. I'm now surrounded by shivers and I'm wearing only leather armor. Thankfully, they're dumb as hell. And there's another one. But, like, supposedly, I'm supposed to be able to find some pentlandites here. Let me actually do some more prospecting here. Because I could be just, like, digging in the wrong area. .66. So what if I go... That's the wrong way. I want to go north. Orientating yourself underground is a little bit of a challenge here. It's nickel. So, so you can make copper nickel. And then the copper nickel used to craft all of this fancy shit. Which, what do I need that for? I have no clue. What can Yogi use it for? Many things, probably. Yeah. Coke is no problem to make, honestly. It's black coal or brown coal. Yeah, so this is just the highest deposit. I don't know why I'm digging toward this shiver. Yeah, like coke is pretty easy to make. All we need is those, like, those fancy bricks. I almost fell in there. Yeah, I like panicked for a second. I don't know why I'm trying to go down there. That's just so dumb. Yeah, it's just the void of hell. Yeah, supposedly there's nickel somewhere. Yeah, this is my home. This is where I naturally belong. It's bothered me that I can't, like, detect any. Do I have to go down? There, now we can go down. I did find copper. I feel like the water, like the air breathing, started going down way faster. Yeah, so supposedly there's nickel here somewhere. Can I find it? No. Yeah, like the air is still, I feel like, going down pretty fast. Yeah, I don't have a raft either yet. I'm lazy, okay? There are things we don't do here. Use rafts, plan ahead, wear armor. That is my guide's life. Oh my god, that whole area is just really unstable. I never really notice it unless I turn my gear down. or whatever. Then I realize how unstable it is. This house is stable though. This is the best spot, okay? You're not allowed to complain. Because your sanity goes down? Is that why you built that little hut there? Because it's more stable here? Or is it? Oh no, it's your hut. I thought you were meaning about your dwarf hut. Not your dwarf hut, your hobbit hole. Yeah, you saw an empty spot and you needed to fill it. Yeah, that's fair. Hero's really stable. Been chiseling in the estates, yeah. Should have built here. I think Yogi's also thinking about building here. I think he was saying he wanted to build a house here or something. Build on the mountaintop? You should build on the mountaintop. Yeah, too much up and down. Yeah, I kind of get that. We were doing a creative project? Hell yeah. I was working on one a while ago. Then I got bored with it and I just like couldn't keep working on it. Is this still going? It is not going. What was I doing? I needed charcoal. Organics are hard. Oh, like organic shapes? Yeah, I don't do a lot of chiseling for a reason. And a lot of my chiseling I feel like is pretty simple. I'm not the most artistic. Yeah, the detailing figured out. Yeah, the detailing's the hard part. You need basalt? Well, you know where we've got some. In that scary little cave. This one has like an interesting color with the snow. And it casts that blue. You'll travel 10k blocks if you have to. That is fair. I was thinking, what should I get done? Because I have done nothing for like 20 minutes. More than 20 minutes, like an hour. Not much, but it's honest work. That is fair. We need larger crates. Andesite's getting a little bit ridiculous. Almost sinking. Something fell in that water. Oh, it's this bastard. Don't you run away. Would be interesting to have a project like a mini house project, like with chiseling to see how little you can make a nice house. Oh, I found the fish still alive. The piranha and the other one are still alive. They're just hanging out. In that very small space there. Ooh. But they are in fact alive. I was thinking, let me stand somewhere safely. I was thinking I should maybe do some mining. Not for this nickel, because this nickel is a curse from hell. What the hell? This is high. This one's also decent. Maybe if I try here, I might be able to get a decent reading there. I'm gonna try that out. I always forget that this is a greenhouse and not an exit. Also so we can maximize our flax growing in the next season. Because we're still not producing enough. It's always a thing, I'm always underestimating how much farming I need to do. Who's all online? I think I saw Solomon go online. And that's just me soon as Solomon. Sounds decent. I think if I check the middle here. Oop, wrong one. I still want the whatever mod that allows you to crawl. Or pantledite. Maybe more south here? Let me try this. And now we've got this here. We're back to high. For a second I looked at that and I forgot it was like a little bear, I think. I can't remember. And I thought it was a Labubu. I was like, there's no way in hell Rose just did a Labubu emote. I know they're so ugly. Like, I don't get them at all. I know people who like them, and I'm like, so ugly. Like, I try to not hate on people's, like, likes. Like, genuinely, I don't. Usually as a joke, but... Oh, really? Yeah. That sucks. Because then you're getting dragged in there. Well, that one's way worse, so probably a bit north here. Yeah, no. I just feel like they're so ugly. And I feel like their texture always looks dirty. I don't know how to describe it, but they look like they were sitting in a basement for a couple of years. Like, I don't know. Have you ever had that where it's like you rediscover an old teddy bear in the basement? And it's like, you have to like pick it up with the 2 fingers. You're like, ooh, go away. At the grossest stuffed animal. Yeah. Oh yeah, probably like sleeping with it. And then there's like the slobber. And then it like gathers the dust. Got it from a thrift shop, but she loved that ugly little penguin. Oh, that's so gross me out. Couldn't do anything without it. Yeah. There's one thing with like thrift shops. It's like I've bought artwork from thrift shops. I bought some like furniture from it. And a makeshift cradle she made him. Oh my god. But it's like, yeah, I feel like anything made out of fabric you shouldn't get secondhand. Anything made out of fabric secondhand is just scary. She was distraught when you watched him. Ooh. I always wonder what that is with kids, because like, I think I was probably the same. But she just wanted him. Ew, yeah. Because there is still a teddy bear from like when I was a toddler that my mom has. And it like grosses me out. This is like orange, but it's also dense. Like this thing weighs a couple pounds. Like it's not a large one, like it's this. Like it's a very small like baby one. And it's like very dense, and I feel like half the denseness is just from like being an old stuffy and like all the dead skin cells and like slobber. And I'm like, Mom, please throw it away. That does not fear me. Super mental, so you get it, but it's also gross. Yeah. I think this is where we'll get the highest reading. And hey, Mr. Noob, how's it going? It's going, you finally go home. Hell yeah. Finish that work shift. Whenever, like, at work, like, people would ask me, like, how it's going, and I would always respond half decent. I don't know why. Oh, then you're... Oh, finished work, and then you went to your brother's. And that's always kind of nice to get, like, to family. That's 5.51, 5.41. 5.4. I think 5.51 is the highest. Or maybe south. Rose, do you not gamble with your family? Played phase 10. Okay, that's not a game I know. They don't play with you. I wouldn't either. But we're all competitive, yeah. I used to play all the time with my mom. To be honest, I have no clue what that game is. Just see all this here. Is that one of those games where you, like, put cards down fast? Like, you put cards down as fast as you can? Yeah. I used to always love playing with my dad. Because he has those, like, fat, like, sausage fingers. Yeah. You haven't played fast since you were a kid? Yeah, I feel like I'd probably be a lot slower now. And you love beating them? Hell yeah. It's always fun beating on kids. Like, not hitting them, but, like, beating them in, like, petty games. You race playing Sudoku? Oh my god. The one reason I want to get, like, nieces and nephews, which I hope neither of my siblings have kids, is so I can beat them in Mario Kart Wii. We still have the original Mario Kart Wii game, and I want to beat them. Beat him so good in that game. I'm gonna mark this here because there's a sketchy cave. Well, because, like, my brother sucks at it, and he would always throw a fit if he doesn't get first. I think there's a cave. I don't know why I'm going to the cave, but I want to go to the cave. Yeah, you don't get better. Bitter, you get better. Tell that to my brother. He would be like pissing, shitting, and crying. Oh no! There is a ruin. Why is that shiver not detecting me? Like, you could come here. I want the shiver to come this way. Okay, that one's dead. No, I just have to worry about this drifter. Now we can go in the sketchy ruin. Let me close this off. I got a bismuth lantern, hell yeah. Rose, do you want it? Used to bully my siblings though, so you can't relate. Would have hated me. And I kind of want the sword. Like, it sucks, but I kind of just want to keep it on that thing. Oh, and we got... We got Blackguard Curris. We're getting the good shit. Give me that. Do I want the apparatus? Got an artistic bottle. Oh, rose. I got a rose quartz. Should we take that? Now we just need so many to make some paint glass. I was like, I can never remember if this rune has a hidden anything. I almost want to take these display cases. Ooh, I am starving. I think I can get the cases. I'm just like, I have to decide what I throw on the ground. Yeah, we don't need andesite. Do we not? Like, I don't want that. Oh, I want the apparatus. Yeah, we do have like 5 crates. I can go there. Pick that up here. Oh, fuck no. There's a saw I do not have the armor to deal for it with. There were a couple seconds I was like, let's explore a bit. I'm just gonna see if I can get some zinc. Not zinc, nickel. So I think we're done with this cave. They stand up? What the fuck? I just need to be done. I need to be done. I don't know why I'm doing this. No? I just realized I didn't read this book. Oh, it's just aged. So we got a new scary cave. No, I've never seen him stand up. Why can I not place blocks? There we go. I've never seen him stand up. That was a nightmare and a half. That was fine. Mutes I see all the time. Yeah, I have never seen that. That stressed me out. I had no clue what I was looking at. I was like, is that a bow torn? I was like, why is the bow torn so it's tall and thin? What? Have you ever never seen that? Also, I thought you were going to bed. Eat this piece of pie. Found the spicy. Yes. The scene. Yeah, I need to get better armor. I don't know why I keep going down with leather body armor. Listen, I think you're missing a T. We've got books now. I'm listening. What am I feel like I should get... I'm gonna set up like bookshelves or something here. Yeah, it'll be back later. I don't know how... Oh, it's only 7:30. I thought it was super late. Here, Rose, I'll put the bismuth in your shop here. Because I feel like you probably want this one. I'm gonna put these on like some type of rack. And get this. I'm not making more of these. And slowly just start collecting. And I think I want to get one of these. I'm not making another one of these. I'm lazy. Is it shift? Yes. I want to place that straight. Why is that? That's such a weird angle. Is it always at a weird angle? Oh, I hate that. I feel like there was something else I was going to have in there. Alright, I think the book. And can I put the shield in it? It does not fit in a display case. God damn it. Can I put... Oh, I was hoping I could put the lantern in the display case. Not like that. I always forget that these can rotate. Can you craft them? Probably with a modded blueprint, right? You can craft them. You just take acacia chisel and the lumber rights blueprints, which is from blue better Rubens. A leather cube. I do like the lattice, but I don't even know how to get one of those. These, it'd be sick to get a bunch of these and make a building out of them. But I feel like we're a ways away from that. Hey Yogurt, how's it going? I made a balcony. And I'm finding scary caves. Yeah. It's pretty simple. I don't know if I want to add more to it. I was thinking about doing this top out of cloth, but then Rose pointed out we do not have a lot of cloth. Yeah, I saw that you were mostly done with that. You're getting close. I'm about to check because I think there was another batch of steel ready to go. Oh, ready to go. I started another one. Oh, still needs to go. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but I cleared this space here for a beehive kiln. And then eventually I'll probably fence this garden in. I don't know if this is large enough for a beehive kiln, but it's like internally 7 by 7. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7x7 is perfect. Because I was thinking, like, the beehive kiln is 3x3 internally. So that means it's actually 5x5. And then you need space. So I was like, 5x5 plus 1 on each side. That should be fine. But I was thinking I should actually, I keep going mining, but I feel like I should just keep going with this deposit here. Because I've still got that whole deposit going. Oh, I'm working on bow staffs for like everyone. Yeah, you made the top of your smith into your room. Yeah, I saw that. I brought a bed up there. So you've also got a bed now, I think. Well, not I think. I got you a fancy bed. I was wondering if we should change the glass here, but it's winter, so you can't really tell how clear they are. Let me clear my inventory and then I'll go mining a bit more. I should fill this bucket with water. Yeah, oh, and now we got 32 steel here. We just need to process it and I'm lazy. Alright, coming on in an hour? Hell yeah. I think Rose right now is at a Korean market, but she'll be back in a bit as well. And she said she was gonna be, yeah, just back later. But she was heading to the Korean market, so she's probably a couple hours away. I just need some food. We have prepared food. We have pie. Pie is down here. Grab one of these as well. Red meat charred. Rose was burning the snackies. Why do I have... Yeah, I was doing some cave exploring here. So now I got some little collections going. I got a blackguard cuirass. And got some rose quartz. And a mysterious artistic bottle. Yeah, I'm thinking here I might have a random collections. Or I might use the attic. Because I was dumping like extra furniture here. Oh, you might go down south? Hell yeah. Are you looking for anything? Also, Perk was here a couple minutes ago, so he might still be here. Papyrus for parchments and ebony wood, yeah. I think Rose wanted some ebony wood. Because she wanted darker window frames. Yeah, let's go north. I can go mining in there. Oh, here's where those pigs are. Oh, fuck. I did not think I'd be able to climb out from that. And you killed the bell? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Rose told me about this, Saltpeter. Did you explore more of that cave, or... Because then I might explore that. Ah, you did? Did you find much of interest there, or... Oh, in this area, I'm finding a lot of pentlandite. Well, like, I'm detecting a lot of pentlandite. But I can't seem to find it when I dig down. Like, it got high pentlandite here, and high here. But I dug down and I couldn't detect any once I was going down. Saltpeter, copper, and iron. Hell yeah. I can't remember what was up here. Oh right, sphalerite. Because I had a whole deposit where I found like 3 metals in one like deposit. Yeah, you got most of the saltpeter and copper already. Perfect. Because yeah, I was thinking about making more fire clay bricks and then spam producing iron blooms. There's a bear. I need a flatter area to fight this in. Is this shiver gonna attack me, or... I don't know how they made the AI or whatever for the shivers, but I feel like they aced the, like, stalking factor. Like, they never attack you directly. Well, sometimes they do, but, like, there's enough difference that it's like you can never really tell what it's actually doing. Yeah, nightmare puppies. But you can never tell. Is it going to go straight for you? Is it waiting around? Is it stalking you a bit? Is it going to run away? They did it well. I hate it, but they did it well. Need to check. Do I have any? I have some Red Bull left. Oh, we were just in a cave looking for the nickel when I found like some more of that like ruin stuff there. And it was the first time ever that I've seen a shiver stand up all the way. Like stand up like a person. It was like the most stressful thing because it was like a nightmare shiver or whatever. And there were so many bowthorns around, and at first I didn't know what it was doing. And I didn't really see that it was a shiver beforehand. But I thought it was like a freakishly tall bowthorn. Yeah, I think it's bowthorns, drifters, and shivers were all people. Like, I think those 3 were all people before, while I think the other ones were like machines made by Jonas Falks. which I think they were all had like a practical purpose, but like the rust like ruined them. Right here is a sketchy cave. Not sketchy cave, my iron cave. At least I think that's the lore behind them. I don't really know, to be honest. I'm just trying to eat my pies. There we go. Yeah, there's copper up here. And if I'm correct, I think it also detected zinc here. Something from Resident Evil. I didn't watch Resident Evil too much as a kid. Well, here's the zinc. My brother, when I was 8, kept trying to show me Resident Evil movies. Oh, the first 2 games. I've watched some of the gameplay of this, but I've never played them. Oh, now I'm going large amounts of... Oh, right there. I wish I could see the zinc better. Yeah, survival horror puzzle. I think it's why I like Vintage Story, because it's the eldritch horror that I can handle. Like, it's the eldritch horror that I can handle and still fall asleep because I'm kind of a wimp. But you loved horror movies as a kid? I hated them. My brother was like obsessed with like making me watch them right before I was about to go to bed. It was his favorite hobby. Oh, there's more here. First horror night was Nightmare on Elm Street. Dream Child. Ooh, I could not. I can't remember what my first horror movie was. I think the first one I remember was one Resident Evil one. Oh, the first one I remember, it's Resident Evil. It's the lady is like, they're in the middle of a city, and it's just like one really big building, and it's like they're surviving in the building and it's surrounded by zombies. I think that's the one I watched. I think that's my first horror movie. And I hated it so much. Mine was a Chucky movie that Chucky was based off of, so that was fun. I still have not watched the Chucky movies. I still have not at all. You'd love a My Body. Oh my god, those things. Those dolls are stressful. I in general don't like dolls. Yeah, I think functionally this cave is exploited. Moving around the basement on us after watching the Chucky movies. Oh my god. Well, what both my siblings used to do is, so we had an unrenovated basement. And they would like lock me in it. Like I was like much younger, not much younger, I was 2 years younger than my brother, 4 years younger than my sister. And they would turn off the lights and then chase me up like the basement stairs. I don't think there's any more zinc here, is there? Yeah, no. Just magnetite, which is down here. I think this is mostly mined out. No, it's not. This is my efficient mining. It's all a single layer, which makes the like mining so annoying. Like an actual like annoying experience is mining this. Because it's also a poor deposit. So it's like you're mining every single piece like independently. And so you're getting nowhere fast. Rows of 3? Yeah, I kind of do that. Lazily. Yeah, and then I just cut through this one. And then I cut 5 or whatever, as far as I can reach. Oh my god! I was like, why am I taking damage? Any more of these buddies spawning in? Yeah, see in a little bit. Hopefully no more of them spawn in. But I feel like there's always a little chance here. I'm getting so much andesite that I'm gonna have to throw out. Because we have no need for all of this andesite here. No, I'm like, why can't I pick you up? This here. I'm just putting all this andesite into piles down. Because I do not need you. Now I'm like, does this go up? I almost want to clear this deposit, but that is so high effort. I feel like there can't be too much left in this deposit. Like, I feel like there's a buddy right there. Look at this little guy trying to find me. I think he detected me. Oh! More of these bastards are spawning in. Give me your string. I feel like I just want to see if they can even detect if there's any more here. They're bastard. Did it throw a bauxite rock at me? I'm like, where the hell is the bauxite? But I wonder how big this deposit is. We go up again. I think this layer seems a bit smaller. Or at least something about it feels different. And there's even more this way. I hope not a lot more. And then I'm like, and that's a down layer. So I'm not gonna mine those, because I'll get those later. And I'm starving. I think I need to run up in a bit. Yeah, because I'm starting to get those like weird twitches that you get when you're like too unstable. I'm gonna get going. There we go. What the hell is that? It suddenly just got really foggy. I don't know if anyone else saw that. That's plenty of iron. But I think I should run back real quick. Just to empty off the inventory, bring the iron all the way back. And then maybe go mining again. Back for now. Hell yeah. I got a bunch of iron. My gear just got too low, or I would have kept mining. Like my stability. Keep an eye out for sulfur. I feel like... I feel like I detected some at some point. I guess I did not. Yeah, any more than I'm in school is a good spot, yeah. I thought I found some, but I guess I didn't. Is sulfur restricted by what areas it can spawn in? Like what stones? It is, because that's not everything. That's shale, claystone, limestone, sedimentary, conglomerate sandstone. Yeah, so I think at least we're in like the pretty much the wrong area. Maybe if I go further north, because like up here is limestone. So if I explore more up here, I could probably detect some. Head back to your first base and look. Yeah, that might be. Because yeah, if you're by a bunch of like a decent sedimentary. All sedimentary over there. What the hell is this house? Huh? Let's do some exploring. That's where you got all our coal from. Your old place. Because that might be interesting. It's full of it. Yeah, I don't think I've mined any. Where does this go? Time to go back. Yeah. I was like, I couldn't remember. I was like, what all mechanical hops? I was like, the only thing is, yeah, the bell. Oh, I can probably prospect here quickly. Let me break this one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard one jump like that. Or at least not long enough to process that I'm hearing that sound. I haven't looked. Who's all online? Mr. Noob, Mike, Suna. Oh, Solomon recently left. Like when you're prospecting, you can't really see what's going on with the regular chats, which is kind of annoying. I almost wish it was like a separate chat. Got my kids a basketball net thingy for Easter. You have 43, I got it. Whooped all their asses. Is it like a full, like one of those garage ones? Not the garage ones, but like the standalone, almost full height ones. It was the weirdest thing growing up. Yeah, one of those. Yeah. It was the weirdest thing growing up because none of us in my family played basketball. But my parents kept getting basketball hoops. It is full height. Hell yeah. I want to test this. See if it detects at all for gold. What am I doing? Why am I prospecting this so weird? I just need some... Find a relaxing to shoot tubes, yeah. No gold. Does this detect gold? The prospecting pick? I think it does. It does. Yeah. I don't think, because yeah, for us at least, like growing up, basketball wasn't really a thing in my town. Like it leaned a lot more. Where's Mama? Oh, I think I killed Mama earlier and that was just a puppy. I still like this, how it turned out. I'm not sure about the eyes, if I should move the eyes. Playing in junior high and high school is pretty good. Yeah. Well, it's like my high school specialized, like focused a lot, I don't know what to call it, but like focused on volleyball, badminton, and football. That's pretty much it, I feel like. Like, there wasn't much. Oh, you did it all? Yeah. I did a little bit. Like, a bit of... I did soccer for a couple of years, except tennis. The neighboring school had a tennis team. Like, the neighboring Catholic school had a tennis team. Should we keep this bear hide? Because I think we've got plenty now. I think we've got one here. And then I think I've got like 3. No, 2 here. I'll do it. Volleyball, badminton, curling, basketball, baseball, and track. My school focused on track a lot, which was weird. Well, my junior high did. Like, we had a competition day where it was mandatory participation. But I feel like my school actually did pretty good. You wish we had football? Yeah. I never participated in it, but like my school did weirdly good with it. Would have killed in it. Yeah, because you're more like heavy sets guy, I think. Yeah. Don't eat these. They'll land somewhere. What else was I gonna mine? Biggest kid in school, but still athletic. Yeah, I think in my school, there were some guys that were like just jacked. I was like, holy shit. Like a lot of people talk now that it's like currently a trend to like start like steroids and stuff among like high school kids. But it's like, I think it's been like that for years now. 5'9", 230 pounds in grade 9. I was grade 9. I can't remember what weights I was. But grade 12, I was 150, 160 pounds and 6'2". Little like tall beanpole. Oh. We disconnected. 230 from grade 9 till you were 225. Oh. I struggled to gain weight during high school so much, and then I finished high school and it all of a sudden happened. All of a sudden I was 225. Actually, I can probably check because I do have a tracker. Graduated high school at 6'2", 300 pounds, but you're a fatty. Yeah. I know a couple people, I think, in that range. Still am, but only 270. I mean, that's 30 pounds down. Yeah, I have the tracker here. I think the highest... Yeah, the highest I was 226.5, which was May of last year. 25, I dropped 50 pounds and got jacked. Had an 8-pack. Lucky, I'm trying. I think we're having server issues. Down to 170 at one point, but I looked sickly at that weight. Yeah. It's like I'm 216 right now. Well, 216, 218. I'm trying to work down to 180, 190. I think there I'll be like kind of happy. Yeah, like literally May 2025, I was 226.5. Everyone acts if you're on meth. Yeah, that kind of makes sense though, because if you lose that much weight, yeah, like that's like one of the only ways. Oh yeah, when you lost all your weight. I think that gets asked a lot. There was a guy in my high school who was like pretty large, like pretty jacked, but also lean, like a modern like teen bodybuilder kind of. And everyone used to ask him if he was on steroids, and he would like throw tantrums over it. It was the funniest thing. 3 to 4 years after high school. Yeah. That's usually like a concern, because like from my high school, there's so many people who have like on drugs. It's like I've stopped keeping track of who has all overdosed. That was when you started doing concrete, yeah. I think that's also like kind of an assumption a lot of people have about like construction, is that like people think like everyone in construction is like on drugs. Became a truck driver and I've never been skinny or in shape again. Yeah, I get that. I always think about it because like, so a lot of people I know are farmers because like family friends, and it's the only in shape farmers that I know are drug addicts. Because it's like they're all like crop farmers, so they all sit in a tractor. It's pretty much a desk job. So you all put in weights, and the only ones that are in shape, I think it's meth or coke typically. Yeah, typically meth or coke is how you stay lean in like a sedentary job. That was when I was wheeling concrete, now it gets screed. Oh yeah, with a 2x4 and no cardio, so you gained weight. Yeah, I'm so worried that if I get like an accounting job that I'll like blow up like an insane amount. I'm mostly collecting seeds. Oh, your shoulders are huge. That might be like, it depends on like how big your shoulders are, but it can be a hormone issue as well, because there's extra cells in your shoulders that like absorb, I think, testosterone. It's how you tell if someone uses steroids. If their shoulders are weirdly large, they're either on steroids or they have a hormone issue, or they like target their shoulders a lot. Because there's like extra receptors or something that like make your shoulders extra receptive to like certain hormone imbalances. But that also would probably mean you have that your problem is a high testosterone count. Which isn't too bad unless you have an excessively high testosterone count. Yeah, your shoulders are targeted by your job. Yeah, then that kind of makes more sense. Animal trap. I've been like trying to like work out and like lose weight, but it's like I literally haven't been to the gym in like 2 weeks. I just keep being like, if I skip going to the gym, I can work on homework. Yeah, server play. Why is it wild? I feel like it's usually the same. Like roughly the same. This deep dirt. Let me prospect here quickly. Blue, magnesium 2x4, level concrete, and our longest board is 12 feet, I think. It's either, yeah, it's feet, not inches. How to overlay chiseling? I'm doomed. I don't know what you mean by that. Is that like the copy-paste chiseling? Sphalerite, immunocyte, anthracite, cinnabar. Oh, that is the copy-paste one? I might need to ask you how to do that, because I am also interested. Is it a giant learning curve? Because I feel like, I mean, it depends on like how you're doing. Oh, you just made your first sailboat? Hell yeah. Blood just tie you. Ooh. Oh, hi, ilmenite. Ilmenite is titanium, right? Do we need more titanium? We do? Okay, I'll see if I can find where that is. I'm almost like, what was this person taking here? Oh, I think this sphalerite. Start that here. Get the wrong thing. In your 1070s basement. 1970s basement. Like in your base? Do you need me to head over? Oh, you're doing the aquarium, doing a lake. who you're copying pasting stuff, good luck. You're gonna be stuck there for days, hours, weeks. Trying to expose all the stone I need. I can do prospecting. Yeah, I'd rather not copy and try to do by hand. I think that is also a big thing. That, like, people are joking that we shouldn't have copying on the server to help prevent lag. I still have chiseling, but stop people from doing too much. I think it's under the water. Don't want the ilmenite to be under the water. Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. At least that would make more sense to reduce chiseling. This is poor ilmenite. So I guess the high is where we want to go. Because it's 1.68, 1.78, 2, 2.08, 2. Yeah, no. Too much in one area. Like if you go on the crow's nest, the community center can get pretty laggy. Depending on like how strong your computer is and what your settings are at, it can be kind of bad. Yeah, like how the chiseling works, it makes it like render like double. Yeah, I think the 2% is the highest. I'm just gonna mine that way. I'm gonna go straight north of it, and I'm gonna I thought because when you chisel, you kind of see it like have like bigger panels, that it does try to like minimize that. Yeah, it does do that. I wasn't sure how good it does that. Let me try a little bit to the south of it. 'Cause yeah, I think this one right here is the highest I'm gonna get. Yeah, but I think it's also like the level that you go down. And it's like, don't use like the smallest setting. I'm gonna try one more just straight west of here a little bit. Yeah, I think Perk was once just in my chat, and I think it was just me and him talking. And I asked if he knew of like any mods that like may be able to like restrict the level of pixelation by like area. Like if he could restrict the community center chunks to be like not as pixelated possible. But he didn't know of any. Yeah, those are all entities, and yeah, they probably make it hell to render. I think Illuminite, I think T-Rex said that Illuminite is usually around height 40. Yeah, kind of restrict those. Huh? This looks like my mine here. Must have been something of interest here. Yeah, see you in a bit. Let me swim up to 40 and then I'll like branch out at that height. That was almost creative difficulty, just meant for doing Christmas themed builds. Did any real amount of chiseling, yeah. Yeah, well, it's like I think I moved 2,000 blocks away from community center. I'm still reasonably close, but I can do like a lot of my own chiseling on like the crow's nest. I feel like I should get closer to where the high concentration was. Yeah, plenty far from the CC. Yeah, I think you went, what, all the way to the south? Ilmenites right there. Yeah, about 19k south. I think a couple big people moved that far south, but I think everyone there is like pretty spread out. Hill trace that way. It's probably up or down. Yep, it's up or down. It's down. We're still trace amounts. What the hell? Yeah, good night, Suna. Not that way. Oh, T-Rex are still hanging out here. Oh, I found some. Yeah, I think that's what this person was digging for. Just hanging laundry. I got the last bit away. I always assume these updated. Like, because I checked these and I feel like all the Ilmenites was already mined out. Because yeah, this deposit, wherever this person dug, perfectly lined up with that. Oh, did you find this here? Here's community center, straight north. I think that was you. Yeah. God damn it, I'll head north. I need to head further north. I'm mostly looking for sulfur. But I thought the prospecting like map would like update. Like not the ones you've already prospected, but like any new prospecting done in an area, I feel like should like have the new values. Oh fuck, that's a brown bear. I'm not dealing with that. I'm too far north to die. Ridiculous. And trying to scare me with that bear. Let me prospect this guy here. Hello, deer that decided to run in after me here. Very high ilmenite. Did you get this one as well? I think my shift key got stuck. Or is it control? You had one node? Perfect. Oh, here's some free lead. Yeah, you only had one node. Ooh, more lead. One thing I want VS Roofing to add leaded windows to a roofing option. If you can get like a leaded window roofing, I would be so happy. I would burn through so much lead though. Yeah, like a fully leaded window greenhouse. But I feel it could be maybe a little bit hard to do at the different angles. Ooh, my inventory's full. And where I'm mining. Like, I feel like it might be hard to like animate at like different angles. But I feel like they did it with wood, so I feel like that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Shouldn't be too much harder. I think I picked up the lead. Give me the lead. I don't care about this other shit. We do need the delete function back. Hello, Shiv. Was that me? Yes, that was me. Oh, we got more lead. This cave has got lead. I don't think I've ever seen a cave have this much lead. And it's all bountiful chunks as well. I think that's the last bit for this deposit. Now we got more up here. I like how we're exploring for sulfur. And I'm getting lead and potentially ilmenite. Potentially. More lead. What did this deposit say for... It said poor galena. I want to see what very high galena looks like. Yeah, it's a... Oh, it's 50 to 60? I thought it was 40. You typically find ilmenite. Yeah, down to 40. I should be doing that, but I'm much more interested in lead. I feel like at one point I'm just gonna make a lead block, just for... because I've got so much. I should prospect here. Wait, let me try... Yeah, it's still saying poor galena. Ooh. I'm like getting spikes of lag here. Oh, found a ruin. That's fun. Why is there water? Is that an NAE value? Jonas. Assembly, difference gear assembly. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? Nope, nothing of interest. And it's a dead end. Yeah, I think I'll go back to the very high ilmenite and then dig down from there. Because yeah, I've only got one more meat spy. And I don't want to be scavenging in the winter. Winter scavenging is... Oh, there's more lead. That's a dead end. I'm gonna check that out in a minute. Let me prospect here. I almost feel like the game should add lead paint. I think that would be funny. Like if that's how they add lead. Well, it's like we're going medieval ages here. We've got to sweeten our wine and make pipes and color our walls somehow. Because yeah, I was looking at it, it's like there's wallpaper recipes. And they involve no lead. It's just a weaver's blueprint and some cloth. Where's the lead? Right here. Used for white pigments in one of the mods for TCN2. I mean, that makes way more sense. Right, I should get down to probably 60. More lead. There is zero way in hell that this is supposed to be poor lead. Because I'm looking at this. It says poor Galena. Yeah, without lead paint chips. That's how you're supposed to sweeten it. You're supposed to, like... Where does this connect to? This is a new cave, I think. Oh, no. I was just here. I need my hole. Here's my hole. Let's keep going down. More lead. Small deposit. Something about the andesite rock looked a little bit different for a second. I was like, is it zinc? Still picking up nothing. I'll go down to 10, but I won't go any lower. Yep, they just popped up. I was like, where did they all go? They're just taking a while to catch up. I'll test in every direction and what the hell is this shit? I went too far. What did this one? So this one was 2.16, 2.01. Let me go a little bit south. Maybe I can find a little bit of a higher. What if you try north? Yeah, this is the highest, I think. Let me go to the sides. Do you guys know what the range for the prospecting pick is set at? At all? Is it like 3 in every direction, I feel like? Yeah, 6 as usual. I thought 8 was the default. I could be wrong though. I'm probably wrong with that. This one gave me the exact same answer. I mean, I'm pretty close, so like... bit further out. Other way. The other option. I'm gonna try this side. Like, how much does this? Add 202, binding 24. We may have a problem in a little bit. This is very high. Oh, this is higher. Oh, I do have extra blocks here. I can mess around with prospecting, all with digging around. What if from here I go up to 60? I dug a little bit too high, so I have to do the jump mine, which sucks because it's slow. Nothing nearby, really. Ilmanites cannot be this hard to find, can it? We've got our last buy. I'm starting to feel like there might not be any Elmanite here. Just a slight sneaking suspicion. I'm sitting here, I'm like, this is the highest deposit I found. Let's go up a bit more. Oh. I forgot that I was digging a new tunnel thing. What if I just need to go south? Now it's durability, like still 201 head durability. This is the highest concentration. Any proximity here? Actually, wait, what materials can ilmenite even be found in? Kimberlite. We're currently in andesite. So it can be in andesite, but it can't be in bauxite. What the hell? Like, it shouldn't be here, but... in shale, which I don't think showed up for the ilmenites, did it? I don't think it did. Bituminous coal. That's brown coal, right? I think so. Oh no, it's black coal. I'm gonna do that here. I think Yogurt wants the black hole. I might not get ilmenites, but I'll get up a bunch of black hole. Is it usually above or below? Because is it not above? I think it's usually above. I always forget how large the coal deposits can be. Check that, check that, check that. I kind of want to keep the bauxite. I think it's typically above, but I'm not exactly sure. But at the same time, we have so much flame so that I don't really care. I mean, if I find it, I'll still get it, but I'm not going to look for fire clay. How big is this deposit going that way? It's not that big. I thought this was going to be like an endless in every direction deposit. Oh, found some lead. Just a single. Oh, here's another one. Lead, quartz, and coal all in one deposit. Didn't even see that earlier. Now, if only the ilmenite shows up in this coal deposit, then this will be a universal coal deposit. They give us everything coal deposit. We found zinc. Finding everything but ilmenite here. God damn. Here's a little bit more zinc. God, what else should I drop? I'll drop that meat. Drop that stone here. Oh, I think Yogurt's about to join the server. Actually, he may have joined the server. No, I'm missing quite a few in-game chats. I'm not paying attention to that because of my prospecting pick. Hello. So, even though this map has very high ilmenite, I have found everything but. I found 2 pieces of ilmenite. I found a crazy amount of lead. Found a bunch of black coal. And I found zinc. Yet to find the ilmenite though. Ilmenite, nowhere to be found. Just prospecting around this. Maybe it's in this part of this deposit. Found some trace black coal. But I'm about to start running back because, yeah, I've got no more food on me. I'm gonna test here just in case I can find some more zinc. Yeah, nothing. Just a crazy amount of quartz. Yeah, I think fire clay is above black coal, if I remember correctly. Can I drop some things? We found more lead. And I'm hearing a drifter. Very quietly. I think to my right. Yeah, I think I need to run back. Let me drop some things here so I can pick up food as we're going. I'll chuck this dirt away. Are there any mushrooms here? I got a single grain. Oh, I got 2 grains. I don't think I've ever seen a little forest with so little mushroom. Ooh, we got witches' hats. Witches' hats are safe, right? They are. And I'm trying to eat some zinc. Oh, found some more lead. Ooh, what are you? Mature pear. We've got plenty of pears. What are you? Tools. I don't care about you. I think that rune only had one pot. Are they? Wait. Oh, that's a flint shovel. Indigo milk cap. Are these safe? They are safe. And there's a couple of them. More of them. Hell yeah. He got snacks. Dead raccoon, large bite marks. Ooh. More lead. Yep, there's the wolf. I don't really want to drop anything in my inventory. I need to head south. Why am I heading west? I think I was heading west. Yes, well, it's west. Hello, piggy. Head west. Oh, rapids. Fuck, it's a brown bear. And it fucking detected me and I don't have inventory. Do the ability to dig. It isn't chasing me. I thought it was chasing me, but it must have given up. I'm keeping my blocks on my inventory now. That threw my heart rate so high up. I was like, I don't want to run all the way back. Also, I've got so much shit on me. I'm gonna quickly prospect here. This is a very deep cave, so it might lead me straight to Ilmenite. Ultra high sphalerite. Damn it, I don't want to put that there. Why am I exploring this cave? I do not know. Is that quartz or is that... It is quartz. Nope, that was a mistake. There's a gear, which means there's baddies, because there's all baddies. I do have a water bucket. That's a locust nest. I found something. Zinc. I don't know why I'm digging this. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's so much saltpeter. Oh, that's a lot of saltpeter. That's too many baddies. I'm not dealing with that. There's a ruin there, though. There's just like a whole trail of dirt blocks of me climbing down here. Also don't know I'm down there because I don't have any poultices and I'm out of food and I'm about to start starving. But there's a rune down there and a bunch of locust nests. So it would be worth it to get all of that rope and cloth and all that other shit. And whatever's in the ruin. Now let's turn south. Edible mushrooms. Where art thou? Oh, here's a ruin. I don't think these ones usually have jars. No, I don't think so. Oh, but there are bony soils. Do I care about the bony soils right now? No. I do care about losing my hammer. We don't need that crucible. Oh, I didn't get a stick. There is a wolf right there. Why are there no mushrooms here? I feel like the forests a little bit further south have mushrooms everywhere. Hello, raccoon. Do mushrooms die in the winter? I don't think so. That's a rift, meaning that's gonna like... I'm gonna get too close to that and it's gonna start spawning shit in. Oh, it's negative 23 in the game. Whose house is this? Do they have food? I think this is an abandoned home. Is this Bad's place? I think this could have been one of Bad's old spots. Oh my god, these goddamn doors. Rude doors, what ridiculousness, who even uses them? I feel like the crude door effect should be on everything. Everything mechanical. Random chance that, like, while you're smithing, that the health hammer just flies off. And, like, the arm stays, but it's the metal thing that, like, flies off. And, like, a chance that it, like, hurts you. Oh, copper. Workplace incidents chance. Now, how far are we? I need to go at like a 45-degree angle south. East. Ooh. That's a bad idea because I'm starving and I don't have food. That's Adaric. Can't eat you. There has to be some edible mushrooms here. I mean, at least I'm getting close, like, at least if I starve to death. It's not that far of a run to pick up my crap. It won't be that bad. What is a common moral? These are edible. Never seen them before, but it's a snack. There's quite a few. I just need to make sure I don't eat that Hatterix. Oh, fucking hell. Don't have the health to deal with this bear right now. If I get hit even once, I'm popping like popcorn. Like a bag of popcorn. I don't think it's chasing me anymore. And we're home. I think he's just managing the farm. What does this knock down as a room right now? Did the room thing break? It did break. Negative 450, I believe. And then 510. Yes. Does this not count as a greenhouse anymore? No, it just counts as a house. Well, I guess this changes things. That's interesting. Not really, but... Black coal. That is 9 stacks of black coal. I probably shouldn't do that. That's dumb. We have extra crates here. And then I can put this. Am I too cold? And then this can all go here. Damn it. We must have... bismuth and sphalerite. What are things gone away? And then let me grab a hammer. You can smash some stones. I imagine this game adding this manually. Like, I feel like eventually, because they want to get rid of the 3x3 grid, that you have to do it manually until you get a pulverizer, which can then automatically do that for you. I feel like I'm gonna need to add some more. Oh, we got some more found, alright. You gotta... I don't even know what you use zinc for. Now, how much can I shove here? I probably need to grab another crate. Never mind. I'm already starving again, though. I need to go grab some food. Some yummy snacks. I don't know why I said that like that, but I did. Many regrets. Oh, we're out of food here. Ooh, witch's hat. I'll eat some witch's hat. While I keep dealing with that stuff. I think I've only seen this at night. How does this look? I think I want to add some pots up there. Just to like add something to it. I do have extra pots, so I should be no problem doing that. Let's cut you open here. Where is he spawning? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I don't have one of those. Even more galena here. How much did I do? More galena. Need to put this on my shelf because I don't think I have a sphalerite there. On my little new closet. Do I have sphalerite? I do have an ilmenite here. I'm gonna put the seeds away because yeah, it's way too cold to grow flax. Do we have a chest for mechanical parts? I think we do. Yeah, mech shit. There. Then I'll put the bauxite in the pulverizer. These down things here. Is the, like, steel one still not showing up? Actually, I don't know if we have steel heads for our pulverizer here. Who's all online right now? Oh, not a greenhouse. Took some of the glass roof with my room. Ah. Is that... Oh, they are a steel. else did I need to get done here? Oh right, I was gonna move some planters onto the balcony. And I need to pick some flowers. I think a woad is a nice idea. Some red lupine, orange lupine, lily of the valley, and then a cinnamon fern. And maybe some vines? Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Need to keep that here. And then Rose made a bunch of fire clay pots. I think 2 big ones and then 3 small ones. Actually, how much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5 is perfect. I just guessed how much I need. I think I think I need to make that railing lower. I feel like a vine should almost work like wallpaper, where they should like conform to the structure. Because like if you put wallpaper here, it'll go like flat to the surface. Did these crops grow at all? I don't think so. Probably not. It's probably still a 2. Yep, 2. And all the spell died. Parrots, they're cold. They're still a 1 out of 7. We might make it through winter and not have the crops grow at all. These, I don't know if they're growing or not. This is all dead. This rye is still growing. These need to get fed. What do pigs get to eat? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's probably where I'm gonna leave my stream at. I think Yogurt is live. I think we'll raid over that way. Yeah, I think so. Just closing everything here. Go into my bedroom, nice and safe. I don't think anyone will build here, so I won't get trapped in anything. I can put that here. Our webcam up. Who is... Who are we following that's live? Andy's live. Yogurt's live. We'll go that way. Yeah, good night, T-Rex. I thought you were also going to bed. It has to be like 1 a.m. for you here. You see, I'll send you... Yeah, he's been live for 36 minutes. So I will send you that way. Midnight had to buy a new phone. Ooh. Did you break it? You probably dropped your phone or something. I will... Got an S23 for $300. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, $300 isn't that bad. But I'll send the raid now.
Well, look who decided to crash our party with their crew of 9 raiders. StormWren, hope you brought some good vibes along with you.